I wait. You guys are. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I'm so tired. Sorry I'm late, guys. I made you wait. Happy Sunday. Oh, I just came home. I'm so tired. I need some serotonin, please. I need some energy drink, please. Wait, I wasn't at the hospital. I was at physio. I was at physio, my bad. No, I was at physio in the afternoon, and then I accidentally fell asleep. So I slept for like 4 hours, and then I woke up and I was like, and then I asked the nurse, "Why didn't you wake me up?" And she was like, "Have you seen your dark circles? As black as a panda." So I just let you sleep. So what? and then I came home. So here I am now. Is your leg doing any better? At my age, it's not about how well my leg is doing. It's about how much. It's about how much is not going to hurt every day. Every day when it rains, my legs hurt. Fate of an arthritis. It's going to be okay, Alk. No, my leg, it hurts like mad. I'm not sure if this is psychological or not, but it freaking hurts. And then when it rains, it hurts even more. It's like I can predict the rain or something. You know, there are days where I go like, why does my ankle hurt so much? And then within like the next hour, it rains. Like, am I a prophet or something? That's insane. I just got some magical powers. So now every time, if I wake up and my ankle hurt even more, I'm like, oh, I think it's gonna rain. And then it rains. Wow, that's pretty magical. No, it's just Oji-san powers. What, really? Do you get it too? Like, do you get it? You get too? Zuda, arigato! Thank you for the subby. Just like my grandma's elbow. I'm not an Oji-san. I'm not an Oji-san. Also, quick announcement. Okay, not really announcement, but I will be traveling the week after next week for like 2 weeks, because I think this is something that happens to maybe every Oji-san or Oba-san when they get old. But my auntie, she has like knee problems, and like she needs to become Iron Man, meaning like she needs to cut her knees and put metal inside. And you know what's funny? It's like so it's so funny, cause she's like, oh, my knees hurt. My knees hurt all the time. And then she rides motorbikes, right? But like, cause her knee hurts, so she can't like vroom vroom midnight. You know, she She likes to ride a motorbike, and she likes to go to the highway, and she likes to act like she's Superman. She likes to go at maximum speed at the highway, and she's like, can't do that these days anymore. and then, so she went to the doctors, and the doctor was like, oh, so your left knee, like, I don't know, what the freak? Like, the tension or something? And then, they're saying, like, the bones are rubbing on each other, so she needs to get it replaced if she wants to continue to ride her motorbike. And so, my auntie's like, oh, well, what about my other knees? And the doctor said like, oh, the other knees, the doctor was like, oh, well, the other knees, not yet, but maybe in like a few years. So my auntie was like, you know what? Let's just kill two birds in one stone and do both knees. She's like, you know what? If it's gonna hurt, might as well hurt it all and get both done. And the doctor's like, are you sure? Like, it's going to hurt. She's like, yeah, whatever, man. And then, but the thing is, her husband is away for work and clashes with the timing and stuff. So like, nobody can accompany her. And I feel kind of bad. So I'm like, hey. She's like, I can go alone. I can do it alone. I'm an independent woman. I can do it alone. Watch me do it alone. And I was like, I mean, I didn't want to go, but like, I kind of feel bad. I don't know. I kind of feel sad. Like, I don't know, man. I kind of feel sad. And like, nobody had the time. Nobody had the time to go with her. Well, I mean, maybe you should get your knees replaced. No. And then Angel Mommy's like, yeah, I'll go. And Angel Mom's like, let's go. I was like, what? Yeah, let's go. Okay, sure. Cause we're going to like another country, and I apparently can get my leg checked. Cause apparently the technology there is very advanced. But I'll bring my laptop so I can still stream. Yippee! But I'm not sure where I can stream though, so it's gonna be like freaking stuffed. Probably just me in the closet with a mic, but you know what? That will do. That will do. I just got roped in, but it's okay. I blame my empathy, you know? I kind of feel bad. Like, just do it alone. I blame my empathy. I blame it a lot. So it might just be me in the closet. Hey, better than, like, complete silence, right? Yeah. No, I don't know, I feel bad. I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to touch grass, but like, it feels kind of sad. Arigato, Shlangy, for the sleepy one. It feels kind of sad. Cause people are growing old. I have such a soft spot for old people! I have such a freaking soft spot for old people because they're gonna die soon! you know, on my grandmother's birthday, I cried so hard cause like, you know how like, old people, right? When they celebrate birthday, they're like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. You know, I don't know how many years I can live anymore. Like, freaking don't say that, man. Like, and then I still remember, like maybe like a few years ago, during my grandma's birthday, we had like a big celebration. I don't know, old people like to celebrate big. Anyways, we had like a big celebration. And then everybody's like, woohoo! And then I'm the only one who's crying. And I remember my auntie was like, Whammy, why are you crying? I was like, cause she's gonna die soon! I was like, she's gonna die soon! And then everybody just kept laughing. And then my grandma's like, don't worry, I'm gonna go to heaven. What if you don't go to heaven? And then I got kicked out of the party. I got kicked out of the party, man. And then that was during my grandma's like 80th birthday. I still remember. My grandma's a pretty mean person, but like, I don't know, man. It's just Stockholm syndrome, right? It's like, no matter how badly your parents treat you, or no matter how badly your grandparents treat you, like, you still feel sad if they die, right? Like, you know, you still feel sad if they get sick, even though they treat you really badly. Like, I just feel really bad. I don't know, my grandma's not really a good person. She's like an evil devil. She's an evil devil anyway. She don't treat me very well. Don't treat me like a vermin or something. But like, I still feel sad when she's growing old. And I still feel sad if like she's gonna die. I don't know. Ugh. The Nephilim mind is such a... The Nephilim mind is such a weird thing. Trust me, I know about a mean grandma. Yeah, man! Grandmas are so mean! I don't have grandpas. Like, I don't have grandpas. So, I don't know what it feels like to have a grandpa. You know? I don't have a grandpa. I have daddy issues. I have male issues. I don't have a male figure in my life. And most of my uncles are not good people, so I don't know how to freaking feel about that. Lacking all the male role model. That is so true. Yeah, I never got the, oh, my grandpa's gonna fetch me from school, or the, oh, my grandpa's gonna do this, or, oh, my grandpa's gonna, oh, like, I'm gonna find my grandpa, or like, oh, my grandpa's gonna teach me this, or my grandpa's gonna bring me. I got nothing of that. I got none of that. Oh, I'm gonna eat with my parents, or my mom brought me to the movies, or my mom bought me a toy, or, oh, my mom made me food. Yeah, I got none of that. The freak. I spend most of my life in isolation. It's just me and daydreaming. Maladaptive daydreaming brought me here today. So, I don't know. I don't know why. Even though my family treats me like crap, I still stick with them. This is what is called Stockholm syndrome. Oh no! Somebody... Stockholm Stockholm syndrome. Da. Wait, somebody sent me a shoeba. I didn't check. Hold on. Arigato, Jaka. Just turned 32 yesterday, so basically my time is almost up. No! You're not gonna die! What the freak? Stop! Stop! You're not gonna die! Stop! 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 You're not gonna die! Stop saying that. What the freak? Stop it. No, reverse. Don't turn to dust. Stop it! Stop it. I hate being empathetic. I feel like empathy is such a bad thing to have. Cause you just feel bad for everybody. Damn, you're 37! Wow. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. What do you mean 1 foot? People die at like 95 years old. 95 years old divided by 2 is 4, 8, 15, 15, 7, 47.5. So, if you are 47.5 years old, it means you are 1 foot in the grave. Yeah! Nice. Most people hardly live past 60 to 70. What the hell? What kind of country are you living? All the old people here die like 98, 99, 90. There's even like... My great-grandmother lived until like she was like 110 years old. God damn. Crazy. That was the... Maybe that's like the angel buff, you know? Like the angel buff? I don't know. Where's my water? Oh. Holly. Yeah, Holly, of course. She's an angel. Holly Molly. Oh god, don't curse me to live that long. You know, that's kind of true. I feel like people should just die at a point in their life where like before they become miserable, you know? You know, it's like you know, it's like that dilemma. Like if you're a vegetable, do you plug off the plug or something? Like, if you're a vegetable, if you plug it off. Yeah. You know, just disconnect. just disconnect. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a Nephilim. I have magical powers. I will be able to preserve your youth, and you shall stay as the happiest period in your life, which is right now, because you're talking to me, and that is your happiest period of your life. So I'm gonna grab that, and you will look like this forever, and you live forever. Hehe. cause I'll be kidnapping your soul. So you technically can't go anywhere. So you're stuck here. Yeah. I'll plug you in the internet or something. Be my hard drive. You'll be part of my hard drive. Please take my spirit when I die, Lemmy. Okay, I shall. I will take your spirit. I'll plug it in online. Chose a thumb drive. I don't think there'll be a thumb drive in 50 years. I'll plug you in my spiritual hard drive. And I'll have many backups, so you'll be there forever. And you'll never grow old. You would just look like what you are now. Yeah. It's a good thing. Yippee! I think I run pretty slow. Don't worry about it. I've got 1,000,000 terabytes. Arigato, Johnny English. Okay, I don't mind being in the women's basement, but don't stick me in the hard drive. Wummy, I already sold my soul to Baby Spoon. Yeah, but Spoon will rust. Wummy's forever. Gotta think hard enough. Moi, arigato! Please give us the flesh of a mermaid, Wummy. We need that immortality. Man, I keep seeing stupid TikToks about people eating mermaid meat for immortality. You know, I don't know. Do you guys believe that is it AI? You know, there's this news saying that this man got kidnapped by a bunch of dolphins, and then in there's a dolphin named George, and George made a pressure bubble to make him breathe underwater and drag him underwater so he can build an underwater city for the dolphins. An underwater city as in underwater condos, and he stayed underground for 3 whole days until he floated up and the dolphins were satisfied with him. And he got rescued, and they did an ET scan, and they found out that his lungs were perfectly fine, and there's signs that he had been underwater, but there is no damage in the lungs. Is that real or is that AI? It's been going around TikTok, man. I'm not sure. So many people are saying it's real because dolphins are highly intelligent. What are you talking about? Jacko, arigato. Install me into your hard drive, Libby. I'll make sure you have all the RAM you can download. Alright, how many RAM you gonna give me? Oh, let me just Google it real quick. Man getting kidnapped by dolphin. Real or AI story? Is it real? Oh, it's not real! Oh, it's fake. Oh. Man, I can't Sorry, 6'7". I thought it was real. What if it's real? What if it's... Look at that! Shut up! What if it's real? What if that's what they want you to think? What if the reason why there's all these AIs so that if one day somebody's spoken the truth, nobody would believe you? Call me crazy, but that's the state of the world right now. A man building an underwater city sounds real to you. I'm in the dolphin part. Who knows? Like, dolphins could create an air bubble that make you able to breathe underwater. It's all a cover-up. A cover-up for something else. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You know, it's like that movie Soylent Green. What if it's pretentious to be satire, so you're like, ha 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 ha, this is so stupid, there's no way it's true. But what if it is true? What if Soylent Green do exist? But, you know, they just make it satire so people can laugh and not believe about it. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun! Arigato Membape. If I die of old age, I'm going to leave all my manga to you. Because I know you'll take care of them and not throw them away. What about your hentais? What do I do with them? Do you want me to donate to charity in your name? I could do that. I could donate your hentais in your name to charity. Or I could sell it off to a second-hand bookstore or something in your name. Just let me know. Do you want me to destroy the evidence in your computer? I can do that. Whatever, what else? You need to throw away or burn any evidence? I can delete your history. Don't worry about it. I can even burn your computer and make sure that there's no backups online. No, not the sacred text! You could open a bookstore with all of my doujins. When you all die, I'm going to collect all of your hentai doujins, and I am going to plug your soul into this hard drive, and I'm going to open a bookstore selling hentai mangas while you guys are ghost haunting the stores. So whenever there's a customer that comes and buy your book, you can be like, hey, that dude's buying my book, man. Got good taste, young kid. Got good taste, got good future. You like this, man? Got good future in you. Hey, that sounds like a great slice of life manga show. What the freak? Not gonna lie, that's kind of a cute slice of life manga idea. Just like a girl selling hentai books of her friends that died during, I don't know, during the world. And now they're all haunted as ghosts. Or like, not just hentai, but normal books. Normal bookstore. A bookstore run by a little girl. Except all of the books in the bookstore are owned by the ghost that is haunting the bookstore. That's such a cute manga idea. You know? Go on, you're cooking, Louie. That's a fun one. Can you sell my daki as well as you're ready? Okay. I will sell it off on eBay. I will also sell your precious Pokemon cards. Don't worry about it. That's such a funny idea. That's such a funny idea, man. Who knows? Maybe some Maybe somebody who watched my stream thought that was a funny idea and pitched it to a mangaka. Wow. Don't worry, I don't need any royalties. Just make sure the girl looks like me. Not the Pokemon cards. Don't worry, I will make sure that it will not be under the hands of a scalper. Yeah. I will make sure. I would ask them questions like, give me your top 10 favorite anime, favorite anime movie, favorite Pokemon movie. And if the scalpers say Pokemon Mewtwo, he's out. If he say it's the Lugia Pokemon and movie, he gets a pass. See that movie? The tower is great. Good job, Remy. I got you, man. I got you. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, if you say it's the old one, the Pokemon movie, the first one, the Mew one, you're a scalper. You're not selling my Pokemon Oreos. I feel like by the time you die, the Pokemon Oreo is gonna turn into some biohazard elephant fruit radioactive Oreo, man. It should be something that's kept inside Chernobyl by the time. Oh, talking about movie. I heard that the new Pixar movie is actually pretty great. What is it called? Hover! Yeah. I heard that the movie is pretty good. Some people are saying that they haven't seen such a nice animated movie in a while. And some say it's better than Zootopia. Apparently it's something about like animals and humans being able to download their mind into animal robots so they could use it to communicate with animals? I'm not really sure. It's all over my TikTok, by the way. But I don't really want to go to a cinema. Going outside kills me. I don't like going outside. I don't like the people. I hate going to the cinema because there's so many noisy people. You know, I hate when people eat in the cinema and they go like, shut your fat freaking mouth, man! This is not your home! Stop eating! So lovely! What are you? Me? ASMR? So one time I went to watch a freaking movie and there was this person that is above me and I'm pretty sure this guy was eating instant noodles because I was watching a movie. I was watching Kimi no Nawa, and it was during that scene where they start to forget their names, and they kept looking at their palms, and they were running to the edge of the mountains, and then the scene was really quiet. You know, and then the girl started to go on her knees. She's like, I can't remember your name. And then the movie went quiet. You know? And then all I hear is like, man, are you that hungry? Can you just eat after the movie? How the freak did you sneak in instant noodles anyways? How do you sneak in instant noodles? How? How do you even sneak it freaking... I was so tempted to just stand out and flip his freaking noodles, man. So mad. And then one time I was watching Avatar, the one where they become mermaid. The one with the sea. Oh, that movie was so freaking boring. And then I was there googling the spoilers because I wanted to know if he died or not. Because I couldn't handle it. Halfway through I googled, did he die? Because I like spoilers. And then I remember, there's somebody that's maybe 2 seats behind me. And they were yapping their mouth off the entire freaking movie. And it's so funny because I think they were a couple, and I'll forever remember the conversation that they have. I think it's a couple, that a boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know, whatever. They could be brothers and sisters, whatever, man. Anyways, the girl was so loud, and I remember the movie starts, and then it shows the avatar, right? And then she asked her boyfriend, why are they blue? Ma'am, this is Avatar. This is not like the first Avatar movie. This is the sequel. What do you mean why are they blue? She's like, why are they blue? And then she's like, hey, if they're in the mountains and the forest, why are they not green? And if there are creatures at fire, why are they not red? Why must they all be blue? Valid question. Why are they blue with me? I have no idea why they blue, man. And the whole movie, there's yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I don't think this is logical, you know? Like, hey, if she could communicate with the whales, how come she just don't ask the whales to eat the other humans? Why don't she just ask the whales to destroy the ship? And you know, if she can do this, like, why don't she do that? Somebody just end me! I don't understand. Why are they movie yappers? And I still remember the movie was so draggy. I was about to give up and leave. Because halfway through I didn't even know what I was watching. Even though the graphics are pretty nice. Like, ooh, water. But I genuinely don't even know what I was doing. And I googled and I know the spoilers. and I remember, this is such a funny moment, but because, you know, so basically I know that, I don't think you guys are gonna watch Avatar, but anyways, I know that his son is gonna die. So, you know, I still remember this girl behind me. she's like, do you think he's gonna die? And then she Googles, like, oh my god, he died! The son died! Thank you, miss. Now everybody can leave. I mean, I just kept it in even though I know the spoilers, but... I remember... I just remember she just spoiled the entire movie. It was so funny. She's like... and I remember people were kind of mad. You know, there were people at the back like, oh, come on, man! Well, like, there's people at the back that's like, oh, come on! You know, I would have lost my poop. Yeah, in the middle of the movie. And then I think the boyfriend got like embarrassed. He just told her to shut up. Googling it while watching it's crazy work. Hey, that was me when I watched John Wick. You know when I watched John Wick 3? And it was that scene where he was running up the stairs. And then I couldn't hold it in anymore. I couldn't hold it in. I'm gonna die of curiosity. So I googled if he died or not. And then I found out that he died. It just made me so sad. But I'm glad I googled though. I don't really like surprises, so... I'm not happy that he died, but I'm glad I found out that he died before he died. Yeah, you know. So, yeah. Those are the people that I absolutely dislike. Oh, and children! I hate children. They're so annoying. I don't understand because the cinemas here have family room. Family room are meant for families. Why are you in the normal room? Like, I hate children, says the child herself. Excuse me, I'm a higher intellectual being. Please do not put me at the same level as a human baby. Okay? I especially hate it when they scream and cry and kick the back of your chair and cry and scream and shout. I don't like it. They should all perish. The family's room costs extra? I have no idea. But why do you bring a kid to watch John Wick anyway? Like the kid knows what the freak John Wick is. You think a human baby has the intellectual to understand the pain and grief that John Wick has to go through? No! All they'll see is, ooh, gone, goo goo gaga, bam bam bam, die die die. Please do not waste precious cinema space for your stupid babies that will only cry and cry and cry. The kid knows Fortnite. Exactly. Just go and watch, like, I don't know, what's a kid's movie? I'm not a kid. I'm a big adult. I'm a big adult that watches adult movies. I don't watch no kids movies. I watch adult movies. Yeehaw. Adult movies for adults. Uh-huh. None of that kid stuff. I'm a master of adult movies. Yeehaw. Thomas the Tank Engine? What is Thomas the Tank Engine? You mean Thomas the Choo Choo Train? I don't think we have that. You've never seen the train with the guy face on it? No. Isn't it a horror game on Steam? Right? Thomas, right? Thomas? Oh wait, no, it's not a horror movie. Thomas and Friends, Wonders of Sodor. I mean, he looks like a horror movie. Let me just screenshot this and show you. Shivy. Does this guy not look like he belonged in a horror movie? Look. Does he not look scary for you? I'll be freaked out if I had a truck that stares at me like that. Yeah. He's terrifying. He's not the worst. I don't know. That's a kid show. Man, you guys are so brutal. I think children being brought up in the old days are probably a special breed than children being brought up in this generation. Cause what do you have? When you were kids, you have things like Thomas the Train. You have that Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's so freaking terrifying. You have like what's another one? Dog and Cat, which is a half dog, half cat breed. Also very creepy. But what do kids nowadays have? They have Coco Melon and what do kids nowadays watch? I feel like I don't know. Coco Melon, cartoons on YouTube. Hey, Bluey's such a great show! Do not diss on my Bluey! I freaking love Bluey! Bluey is so good. I just cry every time I watch Bluey because Bluey is what I wish. Bluey is what I wish Bluey is the family that I wish I have. Bluey is so good. Bluey is good, but Bluey is boring. Bluey is good, but boring. That's because you have a happy family. If you didn't have a happy family, you would like Bluey. Yeah. If you had a happy family, you think Bluey is boring. Bluey doesn't teach anything. That's because you already have a happy family. Bluey. Bluey is literally therapy, man. Bluey is so nice because the family is so nice. The mom and dad treats Bluey so well. And, you know, when Bluey gets into problems with her sister, they solve it up and apologizes and learns from things and learn to be patient, and the parents learn how to be patient, and their parents never scold them, and their parents never hit them, and their parents always teach them. And her dad likes to play with them too. And she has great uncles and aunties and cousins, and she plays with her friends too. And her friends learn to be patient. You know, they learn like life lessons. Such a great show. I love Bluey. I would defend it with all my heart. They're such a nice family show. Such a great show. I love Bluey. I watched it so many times. I watched it so many times, man. Such a great show. Bluey. Sounds too positive and wholesome. In a world that's so dark and depressing, sometimes we just need overwhelming positivity and wholesomeness, man. If not, Bluey isn't real though. That's why it's good. It's not real anyways. Can I live in a fantasy? Why does everything have to be real? The freak. Oh, why does everything gotta be real? Why can I not just pretend that that's my family? But it's real. It's not real to you, but it's real to me. You learn Bluey through Pippa. Oh, does Pippa like Bluey too? Although Bluey has a really thick Australian accent, but the story is generally so comforting. You know? like how Bluey and her sister would always fight, but then at the end they kind of forgive each other because at the end of the day they're family. You know? How like when they play with their friends, sometimes they feel like sometimes, you know, it's just a bunch of doggies playing in the field. But sometimes, you know, they want to cheat at a game, and then in the end they realize that if they cheat at a game and they win, they're not gonna feel as good as them trying hard enough. Man, Bluey is great. I love Bluey. And it's so comforting watching Bluey. It's kind of a show that you turn off your brain and you just watch and you just have a lot of fun. Cause it's such a laid-back show. There's no... You know, it's a pretty laid-back show. You don't feel anxious, you don't feel worry. You know, you just turn it off your brain and go da na 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 da na, boom da na 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 da da, da na 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 na. That's just what you do. It's a nice brain off show. I think I've rewatched Billy for maybe 4 to 5 times. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know what children watch these days. I just know that I grew up... You know, they always say that you are what you watch when you grow up. But I grew up through anime, man. Jiraiya was like my father figure. Kakashi was my father figure. Cause I watched Naruto. Naruto was like my #1 childhood show. I don't know about you, but Master Roshi was my grandpa. I know what you're talking about. I have such a big family. I feel you, Kiryu, my father figure. Roshi the man. Yeah, Jiraiya was like my father figure. Do you know how dreadful I felt when he died? I skipped a day at kindergarten because I felt so sick because he died, and I cried my eyes out. And I cried so hard that I felt sick and I skipped a day at school because he died. It's like I lost my own dad, you know. Even till today, I still cannot recover from his death. And I watch One Piece too. Of course, you know, I watched a lot of other anime, but I watched a lot of anime here and there. But the reason why I kind of grew up with One Piece and Dragon Ball and Naruto, cause they're so long. And because they're so long, you kind of grow into different phases. But then when I started watching Naruto, it was already in Shippuden. So I technically can't really say I grew up with it. Cause when I first discovered Naruto, it's already at the ending of Shippuden. So I speedrun it, but still, it kind of felt like, you know, I thought Edward Elric was like my brother. You know, I wanted a dad like Mustang. Like he was the great unk. Shoot, that's how I discovered I prefer anime unks. You know, I'm pretty sure those who watch, I'm pretty sure you guys who watch Full Metal Alchemist can agree that Mustang is a great unk. I want a dad like Mustang. What are you talking about? He's such a great uncle. I remember just thinking that Mustang was my unk. It was good. I grew up with I grew up with all of these anime. It was great. He's so cool. I know. Yeah, he is. What else did I watch? I'm surprised you're not really attached to Huge. Well, he died, man. He friggin' died. He died. Is this spoilers? I don't think you guys are gonna watch Fullmetal Alchemist anyways. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure you guys are not gonna watch it anyway. Hee. Man. When you're in 4th grade, you would rush home to watch Sailor Moon. Damn, you know, I feel like anime teaches a lot of values in people. I think people who... I think that there are two kinds of people who watches anime growing up. Person number one grows up to be normal weebs. You know, weebs like us were pretty cool. Or people who watches anime and become criminal because they feel like they can become like Yagami. No, wasn't it Kira? They believe they can become Kira and kill everybody. There's just two kinds of people. I'm listening. People who get very influenced and people who are influenced, and I don't know, man. Kira did nothing wrong. Ah, stop it! You're gonna bring out the people who start fighting saying Eren Yeager did nothing wrong. You're gonna get the Eren Yeager did nothing wrong. Man. I still feel like I feel so sad. I feel very sad that people didn't grow up with anime. I feel like normies who didn't grow up with anime, I feel like they lacked the brother spirit, like the friendship spirit, you know? Like how shonen anime, it's always a group of friends going through adventures and going through endurance. You know? You know, like hey, if Midoriya can work really hard and become a hero, I think we can work really hard too. You know, a lot of stories of shonen, it's like you gotta work really hard to pay off. And rules and friendship. So I feel like anime is such a good exposure for everyone. Hehe. Do you ever watch DBZ on a laser disc? What's a laser disc? I wish reality is like that. Reality can be whatever you want it to be. The Lulu is the Salulu. Delusion is the recipe for everything. What is pudding? Oh, that's my pudding. You can't touch it though, cause it's mine. A giant dish that had two sides prone to rot and expensive. Then why buy if it rots? Can they make a dish that can't rot? Why does it... Let me casually spit in facts. Yes, that's my pudding. Flan or pudding? The debate rages on. Technically, flan is a type of pudding. So all flans are pudding, but not all pudding are flans. Spoken like a true genius. They didn't know they rotted when they made them. Oh. Also, I was wondering, you know, I don't know, recently I've been super into dinosaur TikTok. Do you guys want to watch the dinosaur documentary with me? It's on Netflix. It's narrated by, what is his name? Morgan Freeman. Dinosaur. It's how long? How many episodes is this? It's a 4-part. Wait, let me Google. It's a 4-part 4-episode dinosaur. A 4-part dinosaur documentary by Morgan Freeman. It's called The Dinosaurs. Yeah, it's called The Dinosaurs. It just came out on Netflix. Do you guys want to watch? I heard it's very sad. When? We can do like a nighttime during. We can split it into 2 parts, into 2 days. So we watch 2 episodes in one day and 2 episodes in one day. We could do nighttime EST, like maybe 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock EDT. But then, am I allowed to stream it on Twitch? I don't know. Let me ask management later. If not, then I'll just have to put a timestamp so we can watch the 2-part series. Oh man. Okay, never mind. Then we'll just have to watch like a 2-part series. A 2-part of it, man. I like Morgan Freeman. I like the way he talks. He has a very nice accent. When he I like him and Warner Herzog. One of my favorite animal documentary voices is Warner Herzog. Cause he sounds like a comfy grandpa. And when I listen to his documentaries, it sounds like my grandpa is telling me a story before I go to bed. Like a bedtime story. Warner, his name is Warner Herzog. And one time he was doing a narration and he got shot. And instead of crying for help and instead of screaming, he continued. He got shot by an arrow and he just yanked the arrow out of him and continued to narrate. He's wild. And one of my favorite videos, it's a penguin. Yeah. Yeah. Warner Herzog. I like watching his documentaries. Very comfy. Yeah, he was doing an interview, if I remember correctly. And he got shot. He just pulled... Let me just Google so I don't spread misinformation. Oh, in 2006, filmmaker Warner Herzog was shot with an air rifle during a BBC interview in Los Angeles. A pellet hit his stomach and he refused to stop filming and he said, "It's not a serious bullet." And he continued to talk. There's even... You can hear the voice. It was wild. He just continued the interview. It's like, it's not significant. Are you sure you're not talking about Teddy? No. Warner Herzog. You can Google it if you want. Built like Ted Roosevelt. Oh. Yeah. Cause he likes to... he likes to make animal... I like watching animal documentary cause it's pretty fun. Oh, speaking of, can you guys recommend me a new speaker? The speaker that I have right now, I preferably want a Bluetooth speaker because I want to lie on my bed and listen to TikTok in 4K. Cause the one I currently have is like 5 years old, so the one I have is like a very cheap speaker that's been with me for 5 years. And I don't really like to spend money on a lot of things. And that speaker, you know, the cover is broken because it fell a lot of times. So I taped it. And because I taped it, the sound that comes out isn't the greatest anymore. And sometimes it will go loud, soft. And then sometimes it will bzz, 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 but I have to slap it a few times and you go back to normal. But I think it's on its last few more hours. So it's like I barely, and I feel so bad because I'm attached to this speaker. You know, I'm very attached to inanimate objects because they've been with me for so many years. I just can't let it go. I have to use it until it's broken. I know I gotta let it go, but I can't let it go. And I'm pretty sure my speaker is like a war veteran that has PTSD because it has survived a lot. But like, man, I think I gotta let it go because it's almost not working anymore. It's being held by a lot of tape. So I don't know. You know, I have sunglasses that I put on when I go out. And my sunglasses broke because it's made out of plastic. And I didn't want to throw it away because it's usable, even though it's really cheap. That's just enough in my app. So I taped it with tape, and I've been using it ever since. And I've been using it for like 4 years now. Taped at the side, cause I don't want to spend unnecessary money when I can use it to buy more anime merch, you know? So that's me with a lot of appliances. Just use tape. Tape will solve all of your problems. Tape is your greatest hero. Anything breaks, just tape it up. So I was thinking to get a speaker, but they're so expensive. So does Mommy also wear her shoes down the dirt? I do! I wear my shoes until the bottom sole comes out, and then I super glue the bottom with the sole. and then I super glued it. And then it works. And then yeah. And I'm still using it cause it works. Twinsies, do you do it too? Yeah! You can just super glue it, man. The wires are starting to come loose. Maybe. But it's a Bluetooth speaker, so... You know, I have wires that like... You can you can see the blue and red wire inside, and you can see the copper wire that's inside the blue wire, but I like want to use it, so I just taped it up. You know, anything can be solved with some tape. So I just taped it up. I would rather buy some Moondrop headphones instead. I don't like wearing headphones. Wearing headphones for a longer period of time, you're gonna have a freaking dent in your head. And also, headphones is so stuffy. I wanna lie in my bed. You can't lie in your bed with headphones on. And they make your ears so stuffy. I don't like wearing earphones. They're so restricting. Duct tape. You know, my windows, I have windows, but to prevent my windows from opening, I duct tape my windows, so they're forever closed. Duct tape will solve all of your problems. earbuds. Just don't get the one that you put in your ears. They fall out easily. I lost one of my earbuds. I don't trust those anymore. Never getting a stupid earbud. I have wireless earphones that I connect to my phone, and honestly, that earphone is really old. The top cap and the bottom cap of the earphone comes off, and you can see all the wire inside. So I clipped it back and I taped it, and I still use it, even though it feels a little weird, cause I can feel the tape. But like, if it still works, then why should I throw it away? You know? So, I don't know, man. You gotta save what you gotta save. How do you air your room out? I don't air my room. I just buy an air purifier. And then they great bone conduction headphones that probably cost one of my kidneys, so no thank you. And I don't really like the feeling of wearing headphones. I like wearing headphones when I go outside because of the noise cancellation is great. I get very overstimulated when I go outside. So I have to wear the earphones so it can cancel, so I won't feel so panicked. But then when I'm indoors, you know, when I am indoors, I just want a speaker to watch TikTok, man. I don't really want to be restricted. ACK consumer grade that bypass the outer ear, but I don't like something that's on my ears. I don't like the feeling of wearing headphones. I don't like something that's on my ears, man. Why not just let the audio come from your phone? Because I like to put my phone somewhere. Because when I do house chores, I like to put TikTok on auto mode. When I have to shower, I like to put TikTok on and shower. But my phone volume is so low, I can't freaking hear anything. So, I can't bring my headphones into the shower, can I? Get a Bluetooth speaker. Exactly! That's why I ask. I want to buy a Bluetooth speakers. I don't like the feeling of earbuds. It feels like it's going to explode in my ear and I'm going to die. I know it's weird, but my impulse thoughts are pretty dangerous. Just get a waterproof phone, but it's not loud enough! I have a waterproof phone! I put my phone in a Ziploc bag, and in my shower, I have a phone holder that's for my phone! Or my iPad that I put in a Ziploc, and I put it on, but it's too soft. It's not loud enough. I get distracted by the sound of the shower. It needs to be louder. That's why I need a speaker, so I can watch TikTok and shower at the same time. Do you understand the pains of a Zoomer? my TikTok when I shower. I can't handle it. Shower is not stimulating enough. I need to be distracted. What am I gonna do if I have to wait 10 minutes for the conditioner in my hair to work? What am I gonna do for 15 minutes? Nothing. You know, I googled what are... I googled... You're too focused on not slipping. I have to... I have the non... I have... What do you call... I have this... What the freak? I have the mat that you put on the floor when you shower so you don't slip. Yeah, a non-slip mat. I have those in the shower so I don't slip. Stay there alone with your thoughts. My thoughts are very dangerous. They can't be left alone. That's just relax and do nothing. I can't do nothing. What do you mean by doing nothing? I've never done nothing before. Staying still will make me go crazy. I can't just stand there and do nothing. I'll go crazy. Like, I need the noise. I crave the noise, Father, please. I crave the noise. I think people who shower without music are psychopaths. What do you mean you can shower in silence? What do you mean you guys shower in silence? No music, no podcast, no TikTok. What do you do when you have to let the conditioner in your hair work? What do you do when you have conditioner in your hair and you gotta let it soak for 15 minutes? Do you just stare? What do you mean you don't have a mini karaoke session in your shower? What do you mean you don't listen to sad music and fantasize of having a happy family inside your shower? What do you mean you don't listen to crazy podcasts about the Illuminati and have crazy thoughts about the universe and the earth and end up having a panic attack because you're in your midlife crisis and you don't know what you can do anymore because you don't fit in society? What do you mean you don't do all of that? Then what do you do? You just... What do you do? We think of ways to destroy our enemies, but you need music for that, right? You need music for the motivation. I remember funny things that happened while I wait for the conditioner. Can you imagine? This is why I say you're like a psychopath. Can you imagine you telling your mom like, hey mom, I'm gonna go shower. And then it's just, you know, it's quiet. You don't listen to music. It's quiet shower, just silent. And you can hear the water running. And you say you like to remember about funny things when you shower. So can you imagine your mom just outside doing her chores, and then she hears her son or daughter showering. All of a sudden it's like in silence. That's weird. That is so weird. I would think there's something wrong. But that's also me though. You know, sometimes when I am all alone and I am about to sleep and it's just silent. And then I remember the funny things I did on stream. And I remember your funny reaction. So sometimes I just go like... Or sometimes when I'm having a family function and I'm just staring at nothing on my own, and I suddenly remember a funny thing you guys say, and then I just like burst out laughing out of nowhere. What do you mean? I laugh like a villain when I shower in silence. I have this... I don't know. Like... I don't know. I feel like I'm so much happier after meeting you guys. Because I just have random urges to giggle out of nowhere. Because I keep remembering about the stupid thing you guys keep doing. Like, I keep thinking about the stupid thing you guys say. Or like the stupid thing that we did together. And then I can't help but laugh all the time, man. Like, out of nowhere, I'll think about what happened and I'll think about our conversation. And then I'll just go like... out of nowhere. And I can't stop it. And it made me look like a weird person. Cause I'm laughing out of nothing. So I swear, that's why I always say, you guys are like comedians, cause you're so funny. It's actually your hidden talent. Cause I always think about the stuff you guys do and it's so stupid. And it makes me laugh so hard. Every time I come here, I just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. It's insane. Every time I come here, I just laugh. All the time, man. Better to hear laughter than in shower than crying in the shower. That is so true. You are a weird person. No, you are weird. That's why we're together, cause the weirdness in me recognizes the weirdness in you. I'm just imagining you guys showering. I'm just imagining that it's quiet and you guys are showering in silence and I can hear the water going like psh, and then all of a sudden it's like that is so funny, man. I don't know where. You don't laugh like that? Then how do you laugh? Do you go like you know, how do you laugh? How do you laugh, man? How do you laugh? Like a hearty Oh, my stomach hurt. I don't know, man. That's why I'm asking you. How do you laugh? How do guys laugh? I've never heard a guy laughing before. Wait a minute. I have not heard a guy laugh before. How do you guys laugh? How do you live and not hear one guy laugh? Because I never hear a guy laugh. What the freak? Like Santa Claus. Hoo, 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 hoo. Don't lie. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Okay. Those of you, those of you who has never. Okay, all right. FaceCon. Who's going to FaceCon? I have a meet and greet at FaceCon. Hey, those of you who's going to FaceCon, going for my meet and greet, I want you to laugh in my face so I know what you laugh like. Yeah, alright, got it. Okay, there we go. I just need to know what it sounds like when you guys laugh. Your uncle, my uncle... my uncle laugh. What the freak? I can't imagine what my uncle laugh sound like. I have no idea actually. How do girls even laugh? I don't hear enough girls laughing. The only kind of laugh I heard is the sound effect. You know, I actually don't know, the freak. But I laugh quietly. How do you laugh quietly? Like the silent laugh goes like... that kind? Or... yeah, I've seen movies with people laughing with me, but I can't remember. Hee-hor. You collab with other girls when you heard them laugh. I do, but I can't remember how they laugh. I have no idea, man. This is so funny. I don't know why I can't imagine. My imagination is pretty good. But I can't imagine a person laughing. That's crazy. Pippa laugh? I think Pippa laugh like she'll laugh like like you know, like seagull, like I think that's and then Tama when she laughs, she would crack. and then Irie laughs like in silence. She'll laugh like silent laugh. Like I can't do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, when my dad laughed, she would crack. Yeah. I read giggles. So how do I laugh? Yeah, how do I laugh, huh? Jelly laughs like a kettle. That's so true. Jelly do laugh like a kettle. Can you laugh like Sinon? I'm traumatized by the mahjong event, man. I didn't know she got that dog in her. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Muyu when she laughs, she'll like squeak like a pig. That's so cute. Like when Muyu laughs, she'll like snort. That is so cute. She'll like you know, like she'll like you know, like I don't know. I can't do that. I can't freaking do that sound. But she's so cute when she laughs. Yeah, her snorting is so cute. When she laughs, she's so cute. Laughter is the best medicine, you know? When you laugh, you are happy. Yeah. You been told you laugh like a clown? How does a clown laugh? Like a honk? Like a honk, 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 honk. Me. Oh yeah, sorry. I wanted to do fumo, but I'm fighting your sword right now, so please give me like a few minutes. I gotta do my dailies before it ends. What about a nervous laugh? Sorry, I'm currently playing Genshin and stuff. I'm currently playing Genshin on my PC, and I Blue Archive the side, and I have Stealth Sword on my iPad because I'm rushing dailies because it ends at 3 o'clock. Because it's ending soon! It's ending soon at 3 o'clock! I didn't play today at all. So yeah. I gotta do it, man. Reading you saw it in the middle of the stream. Yeehaw. How are you playing 3 games at once? Because I can. Because that is what it is. Because that is what it means to be a gacha player. You know? People always think that gacha gamers are losers. But gacha gamers truly show their true abilities when they only have 1 hour left before dailies end and they have to play 4 gacha games, and they will show you what a true master is. And that's where their true powers comes out. You know, when they have to clear all their dailies. Thank you for reminding me to do my Enfield dailies. Remember to do your dailies, guys. It is a Sunday, which means that dailies will end in 1 Wait, dailies will... Which means it's a Sunday, so your dailies will reset tomorrow. Unless you're playing Stellar. Stellar will reset on Tuesday. Remember to do your dailies. Gacha gamers got a lot of money. Well, you don't have to spend money, man. You technically don't have to spend money for dailies. I mean, for a character. Gacha gamers are respectable gamblers. That's right, guys. That is right. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. But I mostly just wanted to chat with you guys anyways. So yeah. I just wanted to chat with you guys. So it's okay. It's a Sunday. And I wanted to tell you about the dolphin stories. For sure. For sure. For sure. Dun 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 dun. Hehehe. Boot up. Boot up. Boot up. Na na na. Cozy Sunday apps. Sundays are meant for cozy days. Sunday is the day you do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna eat candy. Sunday is the day you do absolutely nothing. And all you do is... Yeah, you do absolutely nothing. You just... sit down, relax, enjoy your free time. And then you feel sad cause you gotta go to work tomorrow. But it's okay cause in a blink of an eye you will in a blink of an eye, you will reach Sunday again. Just a matter of time. What do you guys normally do on Sunday? Do you have like a routine that you do on a Sunday? Are Sundays your chores day? You can't relax because you know you gotta work tomorrow. That's why I feel like Saturdays... That's why I feel like Friday nights are the best. Because you know you're gonna... It's the excitement that you know the weekend is gonna come. It's kind of like when you buy stuff, the excitement that you get from buying stuff is actually more dopamine than you actually getting this stuff. It's a... You know, it's you in your bed reading manga, knowing happily that you don't have to wake up early tomorrow. It's that excitement that makes you so happy. You know? Cause when you sleep and then you wake up, it's a Saturday! And you can sleep late too. Yeah. That's the best thing in the whole wide world. Self-care Sundays. Self-care Sundays. Every day is a sleeping day. Every day is Ippy day. For me at least. Every day is an Ippy day. How's the weather for everyone? Is it spring? Is it spring now? Or is it still winter? I have no idea. Is it going into winter territory? I think Australia has the opposite weather, right? Like in Australia, it's summer during winter and winter during summer. It's heating up. It's really warm. That means it's going to spring, which means all of your flowers are gonna bloom. Yippee! Yippee! But then when flowers bloom, you're gonna get pollen allergy. So I hope that it's not that bad. So you don't have to suffer from pollen allergies. I think pollen allergies suck. I don't know if I have pollen allergy, but I do have dust allergies. And every time I get dust, my nose get itchy, my eyes get itchy, I can't breathe, my throat is so itchy. It's like something is scratching my throat, but I can't figure it out how it's... You know, I just want to freaking shove my finger in my mouth and down my throat and just scratch it. You know? Like that's it's so annoying, but I get that all the time. So, I hope this year you won't suffer pollen allergy as much. I hope may the pollen avoid you. I shall cast a curse this year that the pollen will not affect you. Pollen, go away. Never come back again. Pollen, go away. Please transfer it to someone else. Give it to someone else. Have you tried saying a doctor? Inhaler can help. Yeah, but the doctor is just going to give you sinus medication. There's no cure for dust allergies. You can only blame your stupid genes. That's the only thing you can blame. Your genes. You know, you know. Alright, maybe I'll tell you, but don't laugh. Don't laugh. You gotta promise me that you don't laugh. And you gotta promise me that you don't think it's weird. So, I once was very freaked out by flower pollen. Because, you know, during spring, there's a lot of flower pollen from trees and from crops. And you know what pollens are? Pollen is what flowers use to seduce another flower. Pollen is a flower spreading his seed onto another flower so they can give birth to a plant. Pollen is essentially a flower's seed to flowers shoot their seed across the sky so it could land on grass and grow and make babies. So basically, a flower's pollen is like sperm that's being shot in the air. So when you breathe it in, doesn't mean that you're breathing a baby inside? Won't you get pregnant with flowers? Isn't that pretty weird? Like you're breathing in a flower's sperm. What the freak? So you're technically kind of doing the do with a flower when you suck the pollen in. That's pretty lewd. But yeah, that was one of my that was one of my thoughts before. Don't laugh! Don't laugh, man! Don't laugh. It's not funny. What are Wemmy streams even about? Yeah, exactly. Stop laughing! I saw you friggin' putting out emojis. See? This is why I don't tell you guys my thoughts, man. You're just gonna think I'm some weird person. Man. I used to think that if you breathe in pollen, you're gonna get pregnant, and then the tree is going to grow inside your body, and then the flower is gonna pop out of your mouth, and then you're gonna die. That's what I used to think. 'Cause the flower used you as its body to grow its seed. So you're just a carrier for the flower to grow. Yeah. I'm not saying Poland! I'm not saying Poland! That's a country! I'm saying Poland! You know flower Poland? Not Poland! I'm saying flower Poland, not Poland! Not the country! The seed! I'm talking about the seed! The flower seed! the seed. I'm talking about seed. Not Poland. And then that's Poland. Poland. That's it's called. Say Poland. Poland. Say Paul. Paul, you mean Saint Paul? The follower of Jesus Christ? Poland. Pauline. Pauline. Poland. Poland. Flower Poland. Pauline. Paul. Stop making me laugh. Shut up. I can't breathe. Stop it. Poland. Poland. Flower Poland. Wait. The freak? It's the same. Poland. How do you say the country then? How do you say the country Poland? Flower Poland. Flower Poland. Country Poland. Flower Poland. Flower Poland. Country Poland. I'm so confused. Whatever, man. English is hard. The freak. Let's see Paul Allen's sinuses. Paul, please stop your seed. Paul, please stop spreading your seeds. I'm gonna hatchoo. Stop, Paul. Paul, please stop spreading your seeds. I can't breathe. My nose is gonna leak. Stop spreading your seeds. I'm gonna hatchoo. Oh man, now whenever I see the name Paul, I'm gonna remind me of this conversation that we're gonna have, and it's gonna make me laugh like a madman. I laugh so hard. Every time I'm on stream, I just laugh. That's crazy. I'm gonna grow old if I keep laughing like this every day. I'm gonna grow old and wrinkly. Mizu! I don't have my water. It's not with me. Let me go great. Let me go great my water! Okay guys, be right back. Let me go grate my water from the magical water cube. I'm back, homies. I have grated my water from the great water cube. Oh shit, my timer! Gotta enter your sword. Do you like your new water bottle? I didn't buy a new water bottle. I just put it in a big boy cup. S-class water. Freshly grated water. You know, I have such taste buds. I can tell the taste between tap water, tap filtered water, and mineral water. They all taste very different. Because I hate the taste of water. So I can differentiate what it tastes like. Sometimes I think it's because of the electrolytes that's inside certain water. Or maybe it's the ions inside certain water. It kind of tastes a little bit like like coconut. Because it's most likely it's the ions inside the water that's the same as coconut. So it tastes a little bit coconutty. And sometimes maybe it's the iron inside the water that it tastes like a sink. You know, maybe it's the metals. The metals inside the water is the same as the metal inside a sink. So it tastes like the sink. and sometimes they just taste like nothing. So that's my most preferred water choice. Taste of nothing. And sometimes it tastes like rocks. So maybe it's just yeah. Maybe it's just the taste of rocks. The minerals in the water, that's the same composition of a rock. Or like like, is it called hard water? You know how there's hard water and then there's soft water? Sometimes hard water tastes like rock. I don't know. You know when you lick a rock and it tastes rocky? It's that taste. The rocky taste of a rock. It isn't hard water. And it tastes like a sink. The sink taste. Oh, it's the calcium? Does that mean that's what bones taste like? You know, I'm sensitive to hard water. If I shower with hard water, I'll get hives. I know. What a troublesome Nephilim indeed. Water with the bone in. May I have boneless water? So that's why I can immediately tell if the water is hard or not. You know? That's why I have that's why I have a portable water filter. Because hotels tend to not have good water filters. So a lot of hotels, their water is hard water. So if I shower, I get so freaking itchy! So itchy! Like so freaking... I can't even sleep well because it's so itchy. So I just bring like a mini water... like filter thingy that filters the water. Or else I won't be able to sleep. Because of how itchy it is. Life is so annoying. Let me the wise. Let me always wise. It fits on the shower head. Yeah. There's like portable ones. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh! And I don't like using... And I don't like using the water kettle in hotels. Cause what if they wash their underwear... And what if they boil their underwear inside the water kettle? I'm not drinking water. I'm not drinking underwear water. So I never boil water in the kettle. I just use the microwave. What? Yeah. Apparently some... You know, what if people do that? I don't know! I don't... You never know what they do inside a water kettle. You always have to assume the worst for people. You know... Okay, new phobia this unlocked. Thanks, let me... You know what, let me Google it so I can, ease your anxiety. Do people wash their underwear in the water kettle in hotels? Yes, some hotel guests have been reported to wash underwear, socks, and even baby pacifiers in room kettles, which can leave dangerous bacteria like E. coli, regardless of whether the water is boiled or not. Dun, 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 dun. I have never thought about that. This is a new level of paranoia with me. You're welcome. ChatGPT is gaslighting you. Well, you can Google it. It feels... I don't know. It feels... If it does not feel absurd. Like, it feels like someone would do something like that, you know? Forbidden knowledge. I'm never using a hotel kettle again. My innocence. I am so sorry I took your innocence. Don't worry, I will take responsibility for you. So yeah, it does not feel ridiculous. That's why I'm scared, you see? Cause it feels like something people would do. Like wash their underwear in the water kettle. You can never be too paranoid in things like this. This is a shared place. That's why I am paranoid and do not like to use the public toilet. Because God knows what they put on top of the toilet bowl. You know, public spaces scares me. why. Arigato, Asimodeus. It is absurd, but thanks for making my day with crazy claims. You're welcome. I'm glad I managed to make your day. Yeah. Yeah. Also, beware of this guy's camera in hotels. That is true. That is so true. There's cameras everywhere. So you gotta bring, I bring like, you know, like, you can buy like those little device, and then you put it on your eye, and it scans the room, and if it notices a camera, it would flash. Like, you can scan the room for camera. I have those. You always gotta be super careful. Yeah, a camera detector or a camera a camera detector or a camera scanner or a recording scanner. Something like that. I feel like it's good to be paranoid. 'Cause you never know. It's always good to be safe than sorry, you know? Yeah, like an infrared scanner. You just never know. Wemmy, did you know that chat isn't real? Or just part of your delusions? Did you know that you're not real? Mr. Sarah, do you know that this is not real? Your existence is not real. Do you know that you're living in a dream? You know that I'm real, but but you're not real? This is a dream. Your existence is just part of the data by the internet. So you, your family, you're part of the system. You've been created through the system. You're just part of a story for a bigger story. The gods that you believe in, they're just part of the system created to project you living your life. Do you know that? Like you guys are like all in the system. The lives you're living, the jobs that you have, your family, they're all not real. They're all part of the system created by gods as a plaything so they could stimulate life like a simulation. So you guys are just inputted false memory. So you're not real. And none of this is real. I'm just part of the system. I'm just the NPC that's created to monitor you guys. and you know, and you have to pretend that you don't know. Because once the system figured that you know, they will delete you and your family. And you would not exist in a blink of an eye. And nobody would know you anymore. And all your friends and family, they will not know you. Because at the end of the day, they're just part of the system. And then the system would create a new individual and put false memory onto them, and they would live your name. That's why people always say that they can remember their past lives. It's because their memory has been wiped. But sometimes, just like doing coding, things can get wrong. Sometimes codes can get wrong, and sometimes there's error in the system. So sometimes people can remember their false memory. They can remember their past life thinking that, oh, I used to be a vampire in my past life. That's because they didn't wipe your memory correctly. There's still a little bit of, memories that's inside your head. It's just your previous identity that's been wiped out. Because they probably figured that they're not real. We can't have that. So you guys need to keep pretending that you're real. Okay? That's what I'm telling you guys. That is what I'm telling you guys, man. You have to pretend that you're real. Okay? Because you're all just part of the system. And I am just the NPC that's been instructed to make you guys feel this way. It's all part of God's plan. God is the top programmer. You guys are just his codes. You know? So we all just gotta pretend that we're real. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's continue with whatever we're talking about. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? What were we? What were we? Kettle! Water kettle! Yeah, water kettle, guys. You know, you need to, You need to be careful about the water that you use. You need to be careful with the water kettle in hotels because, let me tell you, you've probably been drinking underwear water this entire time. So, you better not drink the water from the water kettle anymore. Never trust. Never trust public spaces. Yeah, never trust public spaces. People pay a fortune for that. What? A fortune for underwear water? Damn, that's crazy. You once used boxers to make coffee because you didn't have filters. And then after that you wear it? Doesn't that mean you would smell like coffee? Doesn't that mean when you pee is technically coffee? Bro made a cheat code to make infinity coffee. Now that's kind of funny. That's the next level struggle. That's so funny, man. smells like face coffee. Arigato, Azumo desu. I did Google it. I recant my previous statement. But now I live with cursed knowledge. Thanks, Remy. Hey, just saying. You gotta like... You know, it's good to be paranoid with things. Although, they always say that the less you know, the happier you are. But sometimes it's good to be a little paranoid. 'Cause that way, you can protect yourself. Yeah. Always be on the lookout. You see, I'm preventing you from drinking E. coli water, man. Wait, did somebody say something about birds? What's your take on birds being cameras? Ooh. That is a good statement. I think that birds being camera is a pretty... It's a normal? No, it's a pretty valid example of the government is watching you. You know? They can just like gouge the eye out and put in a mechanical eye. I mean, there's so many birds. You wouldn't stop and think, oh, this bird has a hidden camera, right? That is why the less suspicious it is, the more suspicious it is. That's what I'm telling you, man. You gotta be paranoid sometimes. Birds land on power lines to recharge their batteries. Exactly. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Has anyone ever seen a baby pigeon? You are right! What does a baby pigeon look like? They kind of look like this. Wait. Let me just show you. They look like this. I've never seen a baby pigeon before. Their cheeks are ugly as hell. Hey! That's not very nice! Don't call them ugly! They're not ugly! That's Mother Nature! Man. They're just babies. Baby pigeons. But pigeons are kind of yummy though. Have you ever had a roasted pigeon? They taste pretty yummy. They're like softer chicken. Their meat is juicier than a chicken. And they're softer too. So yeah. No. Oh. Well. You can eat dove? Well, you know, technically anything is edible if you're brave enough. What does dove taste like? Oh, dove meat is a dark, tender, and lean wild game bird with a distinct, rich flavor, often between a cross of a duck, liver, and steak. It has a mild, gamey taste, frequently described as earthy. Oh. Well, I think dove will probably taste like pigeons. Kind of. What's that gooey friggin' thing is so funny? Nuts, Brufa. It's a friggin' dog. I think. What does gamey taste like? Have you ever had before? It tastes like yeah. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like They're all just chickens. Aren't doves just white pigeons? I don't think so. I think doves are different. Yeah, I think doves are different. Yeah. It's not for everyone. I guess so. Well, it's time for you to do your dailies again. How do you know that's what exactly I'm doing? It's 3 AM and it's Monday. Oyasumi, Orange. Oyasumi. It's 3 AM here for me too. Imagine a lamb going, meat! 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 Crocodile tastes like chicken. Crocodile tastes like chicken but has the texture of a fish. But they're really tough and people normally eat it for medicinal purposes. Boil them into soup, maybe? But they taste like snakes too. Snakes taste like chicken, but the texture of a fish. Don't tell Nitty she tastes like chicken. Well, I like to believe that the ancestors of a chicken and the ancestors of a crocodile are the same. So I like to believe that they're all from the same ancestors. So technically, crocodiles are just water chickens. Yeehaw. Yeah! We call it swamp chicken. Exactly. Swamp chicken. Kraken. Yeah. Aren't we all part of the same first cell that ever divided into two? I have no idea. I choose to not think about it hard enough because if you think about it, it's really complicated and then you're questioning what is real. Is it real? And then your head starts to hurt because that's when the Matrix gets to you. So just stop thinking about it. The more you think, the more over. The more you think about it, the more they're going to delete you. So stop thinking about it. Birds do come from dinosaurs. No, I think birds existed. I think birds and dinosaurs existed together or something. I think birds are their own species. So I don't think birds come from dinosaurs. I think birds and dinosaurs existed together. But what do I know about dinosaurs? I don't think I existed during the dinosaur age. Maybe my ancestors did. But I don't know. They came from dinosaurs. And where do dinosaurs come from, huh? Where do dinosaurs come from? You ever asked that? Yeah. How do dinosaurs suddenly pop out of nowhere, huh? Damn, let me use... Oh! Thanks, I just got an Asian chicken ad. That's why I tell you that the internet listens to you. You know, the internet, it listens. So whenever you're watching my stream on speaker, the Wi-Fi can hear me. And the Wi-Fi can hear you. And then it will give you ads. It's real. That's how it works. Oh hey! What the freak? I'm still in rank 10! The season maintenance ends tomorrow. So it ends in like 24 hours. And I got to rank 10. And I got to rank 10 like 2 days ago. So I thought that, you know... So I thought that, I surely would be D-ranked. Right? But I'm still at top 10. That's crazy. It's the mic. It's the mic. It's the mic. That's why, when I'm not streaming, I plug my mic off. 'Cause I'm paranoid. And I turn off the mic on my phone. So like, every ad that every website, I disable the camera option and I disable the mic option for my phone. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. But the birds record everything. There's no birds in my house. I live on the ground. All of my windows are taped. And I have blackout curtain that tapes. You broke your laptop camera? Oh, I have a sticker over my camera. I have a sticker over my phone camera, and I have a sticker for every single devices that might have a camera. My laptop, I sticker it so even when the webcam is on, there's nothing, 'cause it's taped. I like sticker and then I tape. So paper, sticker, tape on everything. Yeah. I've watched too many Hacker Man videos. No, I'm just paranoid, man. What if a ghost possesses the phone? You know, they say ghosts can possess through cameras. What if the ghost possessed my camera? The freak. I'm not gonna let that happen. Ghosts from 200 years ago don't know modern technology, but they can learn from other ghosts. Can't they? Everyone should do that. System engineer here. Exactly! Wait, do what? Do what? Everyone should do what? Quack quack, mother freaker. Yeah, ghosts can study too. You think there's no You think there's no ghost school? Yeah, you think there's no ghost school? Uh-oh, cover the camera. Exactly! Always cover the camera of your laptop when you're not using. You must disable it and then cover it. Disable first and then cover. Yippee! That's just basic knowledge. What song is that? Why am I singing it? Why is it inside my head? Is that how it is? Yes, that is how it is. It is what it is. That is how it is. It is what it is. I dance suggestively in front of my computer camera. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. Hey, do you think Grandpa that died that watches One Piece would haunt their granddaughter so they would know if Luffy finally managed to find One Piece? Cause I feel like that's a pretty logical explanation. I'm pretty accurate, man. I would if I were the grandpa. Good question. Exactly. Why can't the grandpa just use his ghost powers to watch it? But he needs somebody to watch so he can watch it, you know? I don't know, man. I would haunt the altar every night. Tell me where's the One Piece? Where is it? Where's the One Piece? Will it ever get the One Piece? No, you did not miss the fumo talk. Shoot, it's like 3 AM. Maybe I'll do the fumo talk the next day. Don't worry. I will tell you the ending. I will tell you the I will tell you the ending for One Piece. Don't you worry. What if the One Piece was the friends we made along the way? You are right. What if? What if? What if? I had a busy day. Yeah, I was really tired. But for some reason, every time I talk to you guys, I'm so energetic. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was so tired just now. I was ready to pass out. But then I kept laughing. I will remember to think about you guys who shower in complete silence and you guys remembering funny moments. So I will think about you guys showering and laughing all alone in the shower. I will think about it all the time and I'll laugh and I think about it. When I feel bored, I will imagine you guys showering all alone and laughing. Great cover of Toradora, by the way. Have I reached 5K for Toradora? Let me check the numbers. Let me check the numbers. Oh, we reached 5.6K! Wowie! I don't think I've had that much number in so long! I don't think I reached that before. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like my vanilla salt cover. You know, I've wanted to cover... You know, there's so many songs that I wanted to cover. So many songs. You know? like I did there's so many songs that I wanted to do. You know, it's like I want to ride on a shooting star from FLCL or Planet's opening song. The ending song for the ending, like the opening song for Chunibyo, or the ending song for Spice and Wolf. You know, there's so many songs to choose from. Secret Base. You know, or Let It Out from Fullmetal Alchemist. There's so many songs that I wanna do, or the opening song for... I have so many. And I couldn't choose what I wanted to do, and I really wanted to do a Valentine's Day cover. So I chose the most iconic romance anime in history, and that's Toradora. So I chose the ending song for Toradora because we all love Toradora. and or you know, I even wanted to do Ichiban no Takaramono. There's just so many. Or like one more time, one more chance for romance. You know? There's like it's so hard to narrow it down. There's so many love songs, so many love, like romance anime to narrow it down, man. Yeah, like there's Kimi no Sei. There's like, man, there's so many. If women said the best romance is Remilia, I would be sad. If I said that the best romance is Remilia, you have the ability to punch me. There's just so many songs. You know, the opening of Kimi ni Todoke, I was just trying to, you know, I kind of have goals when I release song covers now. I just want to release old anime song covers, cause that's true to my soul. That's why, you know, I was thinking of Goal 6 ending. Like, you know, da da na 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 na, you know, na 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 na. There's so many. Or like, I was thinking of Kikyo's teen song. So many. So I wanted to pick something that would resonate with old anime fans. And that's why I had the Chobits collab song with Rooney to awaken the anime in you. Gotta awaken like the pyramids. I also thought about doing a Dear You from Higurashi. Or like, 忘れかけてたもの from Skip Beat. Or like, oh man, so many songs. I love Chobits, me too. Yeah, yeah, let me be with you. Na 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 na. I still listen to that cover all the time. Hehehe. Skibbity! Skip beat! Skip a beat! Skibbity! 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 No! Skip! Skip this girl who fell in love with her childhood friend and her childhood friend wants to become an idol. You know? Skip beat, not skibbity. We always come back to skibbity. You know? That's because, you know, they always say that you slowly become like your partner because because when you like somebody, you tend to think like them, or you tend to act like them, or you know, you have 10% of their personality. And I think because we hang out so much that I'm turning into an Oji-san, and vice versa. You get my brain rots instead. That's why you have skibbity all the time. We're all sharing one brain cells. That is so true. It's it's over, guys. There's no out for this. You are an Oji-san. Yeah, there's no out in this. Such is the way of life. Such is the way of life. No refund, right? No refund. Let me become an audition. Yeah. I'll start to appreciate. I'll start to prefer hot water instead of cold water, and I'll start to appreciate hot tea instead of iced. And smoothie, I'll prefer hot cup of tea. And then I will enjoy reading the newspaper when I wake up and drink a cup of coffee. Black, hot, no sugar, just coffee. and then I'll walk around. And then I'll go to the grocery. And then I'll walk with my hand behind my back. And I'll bend down a little bit and look at the ingredient list for each of the items in the aisles. And then I'll remember to do my Wordle streak. And then I will and then I'll make friends with the vendors at the farmers market, so I can go and grab the freshest corpse from the seller, because I am now friends with them. So they can give me a good deal, and I know that they are fresh and ready to eat raw. You know? And then I will meet up with my gang, and we will go on our yacht, and then we will go fishing. And we will always buy beer and jerky so we can eat on the yacht and catch fishes. And then carps? No. Crops. Not corpse. crops. 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 and then you would go to the grocery store, and then you would complain about you and your friends would love to complain about the price of goods. You're like, what the hell? Why is everything so expensive nowadays? A can of tuna used to be $2, but right now it's $7. I could buy 5 cans of tuna with the price of 1. you know? And then when you sit down on your chair and you get up and you're like, oh, my back hurts. And then you can hear your back crack, your knees crack, your elbows crack, and your neck crack. And then when it's 6 o'clock at the evening, you're like, okay, folks, I'm gonna go home. I'm tired. And then your friend's like, hey, do you want to go to the club? And you're like, ooh, go to the pub? Sure, what time? And you're like, oh, we can go at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock? I'm in my bed at 9. What are you talking about? I'm not going out anywhere after 8. I'm in my bed by 9 and I'm going to sleep. This is getting too real. And then your favorite activity is to go and get a body massage, you know? And what else? What else do you do? Real. Yeah. And then during your free time, you join hiking clubs so you can go hike and see the view in the morning, because the morning has the best view ever. You know? Hiking with your friends. And then you're just checking out on alternative things. Like, you know, what are healthier foods that I should choose from? You know, how like, oh, maybe I should swap this butter for this butter because it's healthier. And I gotta check my cholesterols. And I gotta check my blood sugar level. And I gotta check my blood pressure every day to make sure that they're okay. Good days, good days, good times. Good times. Good times. So, was I accurate? Was it accurate? Is that what? Is that what an unk do? A massage does sound real nice. See? I told you. I told you. Very accurate. And then, you know, all you have to do is, you know, all you have to do is lying on the wrong side of the bed, and then you'll wake up with a mysterious neck or back injury. And then, you know what gets you excited? Do you know what gets you really excited? A new air fryer, or a new and improved grill, or a high quality kettle, or an oven. You know, a new sink that gives you hot and cold water. Yeah, those... A new high quality vacuum cleaner that can sweep and mop at the same time. And can max a new broom that can sweep things at 90 degrees. And you gotta monitor your caffeine, because you can't drink any coffee after 3 p.m. because that means you won't be able to sleep at night afterwards. Mommy, please don't tell everyone how my life is going. And then you have a certain obsession with mowing your lawn. So you buy a high-end lawnmower so you could lawn your mown. Lawn your mown. So you can mow your lawn. Mow your lawn so you can... What do you do with the lawnmower? What do you do with the lawnmower? Mow your land. So you can you could lawn your grass. I'm gonna start saying that to people now. I lawn my mows. That's what I do. Moaning when I see my beautiful lawn. And then what else? Oh, you'd feel so excited when you want to buy alcohol and the cashier asks to see your ID. You'd feel so proud and so excited. You're like, I'm an adult! Oh, and then instead of running into your friends at the bar, you run into your friends at the grocery store or the pharmacy store. Because either you're buying vegetables or you're buying medication for your back. A trip with your friends is a trip to the clinic. Cause you're gonna friend maxing by doing the same doctor's appointment together. And instead of getting competitive with video games, you're now competitive with your blood record. then you realize that you can't. Wait, I know. Oh, this is gonna get you. This will get you. This is going to get you so hard. This is going to get you so hard. When you're driving and you want to find a parking, so you turn down the car radio so you can see better while parking. Oh no! Wondering everyone does that. No. It helps to lock in. No. Not everyone knows it. My stomach hurts so much. You gotta focus. It's so dark I can't hear. This is so funny. You know, gotta put my wheelchair with a turbo boost. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Being OG-san is great. How many Ankh TikToks do you watch to learn all of these? I don't have to. I have perfect examples here. Why do I need to learn about Ankh life on the internet when I have you guys? I bet you guys feel really happy when your friends decided to cancel your plans and now you can wear your sweatpants at home and do absolutely nothing. See, I know you too well. I know you so well. And I bet you invest in a good pillow because you gotta sleep well, so you rather pay $100 for some silk pillow or some memory foam pillow so you can sleep and your neck can be protected. and when you were younger, your favorite activity is to shop at video game stores, but right now your favorite activity is to shop at furniture stores. See, I know you too well. She knows everything. See, it just means I know you guys so well. Like, I know you guys so freaking well. And that's the cutest part. That's the charming part. So I hope you guys stay Ankh forever. No, I was at a retro game store yesterday. A retro. It's okay. I will go hiking with you. I would go Costco shopping. I will go to Home Depot and pick furnitures with you. I will make sure we stay in bed by 9 o'clock and do absolutely nothing. And I will go fishing with you. And I would mow your lawn. And make sure that we have the best lawn in the neighborhood, so that other neighbors will be jealous of our lawn. Yeah, and I'll make sure to fight at the farmer's market so we can get the best deal for our corpse. Yeah. You look like Sparkle. At least I'm kinder than Sparkle. All Sparkle do is rage bait me. Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna get any less unk at this point. Say unk, man. Unks are the best. Unks are literally the best. I love unks. Unks are the best. Stay unk forever. Crabs. I don't know. Crabs, corpse, crab corpse. Crab corpse, crab corpse, crab corpse. They're so complicated. Crab. Crab. English is so hard, the freak. Crab corpse. Carp corpse. Carp. Carp. Corpse. Carp. Not wearing Crocs with socks. Ew. And that means you're gonna have rubber toes. You're gonna have rubber toes if you don't wear your Crocs with socks. You're gonna have smelly toes. You're gonna have so smelly toes. Invest in corn, everyone. Gotta buy that corn book. Gotta invest in corn. Corn is key. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, this is so funny. I like how every time we just talk nonsense. There's like no... You know, our yap is so nonsense. There's no focus point. We just end up going everywhere. You just went to Marshall's. What's Marshall's? Speaking of Marshall, do you think the Marshall speaker, are you buying the brand or are you buying the product? I see everyone owns a Marshall speaker, but I feel like it's just how it looks. I don't think it is as good as it claims to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeehaw. Let me drink my water. Oh, an arts and crafts store. What is a Marshall speaker? This one. This one. Like the guitar. No, this one. This one. It's so popular. Everyone has them. But they're so expensive. Sometimes I feel like you're just buying for the brand. Miyu. I feel like you're just honestly buying for the brand, not really the speaker. That's what people do sometimes. No, man, when you buy a speaker, you gotta sound like 4K. Not just look good. You gotta be 4K. You gotta have 4K, you know? So I can listen to 4K ASMR. Those are for the vintage look. You see, this is why Anks are the best. You know, Zoomers now, we Zoomers like vintage and retro. Like Y2K is very popular because we like retro. So we love the UX. Everything you have back in your day, we love. ASMR? I miss ASMR. I don't listen to ASMR. But sometimes when I can't sleep, I like to listen to the lore of 40K. Because it's very soothing, listening to the story about the emperors. You buy almost solely off of aesthetic. I wish to be as rich as to be able to do that. Please don't call Y2K retro. Y2K is retro. Y2K is old. Like Y2K is like my parents' generation, man. Like it is old. Like, let me know. Isn't Y2K old? Like, what do you mean Y2K wasn't long ago? Let me Google. I need to fact check myself. When is Y2K era? Y2K existed in the late 1990s to the early 2000s. Oh. So it's people who are age 29 to 45. Oh. Oh. That's pretty retro, isn't it? Like, isn't that retro? That's not vintage, right? Is it vintage? Wait, I think it's vintage. Maybe not retro. Maybe vintage. Yeah. Or something. Vintage. You know, retro like, I don't know. Oh, vintage is from the 50s and 60s. Oh. then it's retro? It's retro? iPods are vintage, right? iPods. No. I think I think iPods are retro. I think... What? Retro is 80s and 90s. I think iPods are retro. Are iPods... Are they... old school? Is that the term for old school? Do you know people would pay a lot of money to buy retro iPods? It's sort of like a collector's items. So a lot of retro things, like iPods or a Walkman or like Nintendo Game Boy or film cameras or like those old retro cameras that like the old camera that uses batteries. Like people pay a lot of money for those old stuff. I think it's the... I don't know. I think it's like... I don't know. I think it's maybe cool. You know? Arigatou gozaimasu. Wait me. I feel like it's a trend. I think that the current generation don't really have a personality of its own besides being skibbity. So they kind of like Y2K and being retro. That's why this is from what I gather on TikTok. That's why people now, they love buying retro cameras, film cameras. They love collecting old cards. They love collecting old mangas. They like collecting old anime CDs. You know, they like to collect CDs because CDs are retro. Or like vintage tapes as an aesthetic. They would want to own like an actual radio because radios are retro. or they like to buy like a retro TV. The one that's a square with an antenna. You know? Those kind of things. And then they would buy old phones. I don't know, I feel like that's what they do. Something. CDs are being made. Yeah. CDs are still being made. I think Japan still heavily focuses on CDs. Like anime, when you can buy CDs for animes. So I think in Japan, CDs are still pretty, you know, pretty normal. Oh, vinyl records. Vinyl records. I like to watch vinyl records being made, because they're essentially a big piece of plastic that's being compressed, and then they cut the sides. And it's pretty interesting how the patterns on the vinyl, the CD, essentially creates the melody of the music, which I think is pretty cool, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Retro merch. I'll think about it. I collect anime DVDs. Blu-ray DVDs. I have a DVD player. It's just like a external DVD player that you plug in your PC or your laptop and it plays the DVD. Because I have a lot of anime DVDs. Because I like to collect anime DVDs. So I have a lot of them. Hehehe. So it's pretty nice. Do people still use Blu-ray? I'm not sure. But anime, yes. I'm not sure about... I'm not sure about... like, movies. But anime... anime, yes. But... oh, and wait, I'm gonna sound really smart. I'm going to sound so smart. But I would download anime and I would burn them onto CDs so it would stay physical forever. Cause you can burn on a CD, right? So like I do that so I can watch my anime offline forever. Offline without the internet. Yeah. I have a CD burner that you can burn stuff. Yeah, see, big brain. Super big brain. Forever. Exactly. Or I keep them in hard drives. Like multiple... I have so many hard drives. They're all labeled nicely. Cause I like to watch things offline, you know? It's great. Google Drive... Google Drive isn't really like... I don't know, you can't keep a lot in Google Drives. So I keep them in hard disk. So... yeah, I have external hard drives. They're all just screenshots of mangas. I have a ton of them. Yeah. You gotta keep things physical, you know? Cause it's forever. I have so many manga screenshots that I just keep them in the hard drive. Cause you never know if one day you lose your email, then you lose all of your stuff. You know? I used to download all of the Toho music videos off of YouTube, and then I burned them into a CD. so they're all inside, because who knows, one day YouTube might take the video down and I don't have access of it anymore. Or like, you know those Toho music videos from Nico Nico Doga? I download all of them and then I put them in a hard drive, or I burn them into a CD. So they stay there forever. So I probably have a lot of music video that is no longer available on YouTube that I still have. Yeah, I have so many of them. So many. Oh, YouTube to MP3. No, I download the music video so I can watch it. The music video. Yeah, the music video, man. Those will be rare in the next few years. Exactly. Apple, there's summer with me. No, I will not. Just stay with me forever. I'm so ippy. I need to do Yasod. You wanna watch me do Yasod? You can put like a small little video at the side. It'll still be muted though. So I can distract you. I can distract you while we yap anyways. What's the point of saving something if you keep it all to yourself? Exactly, that's the point of saving, so you can keep it all to yourself. That is the whole point of saving, man. The whole point of saving. Put Subway servers on. Why do I keep thinking about that, man? I am distracted. Oh no, not the distraction. Did I distract you? I'm sorry. It's okay, you will get distracted as we yap about other stuff. I'll be putting out Subway server for a yapping stream. I will show you what it's like for true multitasking. You know, things on the internet is just temporary, so you gotta hard drive everything. With how much food you buy in bulk and anime you save, I genuinely believe your basement looks like a dragon hoard. It actually is! My basement is super crowded with lots of boxes of stuff. You know? At this point, it's just like a huge archive. Because just boxes and boxes. That's why I don't go out. I am very self-sufficient. I don't have to go out. I don't have to buy anything. You know? So yeah. I don't know. I just like to feel prepared. I'm also kind of a hoarder, so I like to hoard things because I don't have to buy them again. I don't know. I'm very sentimental. I like to keep my things. The Hickey bunker must be impressive. Very impressive. Outside world is too scary. The outside world is too scary. The outside world is too scary. Sorry. Very smart to prepare as well. I feel like buying things in bulk when they're on sale saves you so much money than just buying things, then running out, and then you go buy again. Cause what do you mean I can buy 100 rolls of toilet paper? So I don't ever have to buy toilet paper anymore. Compared to me buying one roll of toilet paper, and then I gotta buy more toilet paper when I run out. Wait, disclaimer. Obviously, I don't own 100 rolls of toilet paper. I only own 10 rolls of toilet paper, okay? I don't own 100. I don't have space for 100 rolls of toilet paper. That's diabolical. Let me the toilet paper hoarder. I'm not the toilet paper hoarder. This is not the pandemic. This is not the pandemic. I don't even know why people hoard so much toilet paper during the pandemic. You know, it's like... It's like, how many poop are you gonna do? Why are you buying so many toilet paper? Why don't you stock up on food or something? You know? What the heck are we talking again? I have no idea. At this point, we're just going with the flow. Teehee. The coffee and noodles hoarder. Oh yeah, that I hoard a lot. Hee. I mean, hoarding is good and bad anyways. But I can't help it. I just like to hoard. Because I like to feel prepared. Being prepared is always good. So we like to feel prepared. Yeah. Always be prepared. Oh, you got my face coffee? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Let me know how it tastes. Oh, shoot. I got distracted! Whatever. Fine. It's okay. Hoarding music and toilet paper? How do you hoard music anyways? Sad to those people who have to use sandpaper. Sandpaper? That's crazy. Sandpaper? Damn. The pandemic was such a wild thing. Can you believe the pandemic was like 5 years ago? Was it 5 years? Was it 5 or was it older? I have no idea. I don't remember. Can you believe that the world had like a massive lockdown? Cause it's so hard for me to believe that everyone stayed indoors. It's a weird concept. It's like everyone started to live my life, you know? And then that was when Genshin began. And everybody started playing Genshin and watching anime. And they started getting into anime because now they have so much free time. And they started buying everything online. And they started discovering that buying online is the best thing ever because all you have to do is buy and then it'll come to your doorstep. And then playing video games is the best thing ever because all you do is play a video game at home. You know? Like, it's such a crazy concept for me to think that people were living my life during the pandemic. Like, everybody was staying at home, not going out. Yeah! Like, it's such a weird concept for me to believe. It's the future! It's crazy that it happened. And online businesses was kind of blooming. And everybody did social distancing. But then now everything's back to normal, I guess. The pandemic made people The pandemic made people realize that staying indoor isn't that bad after all. But in a way, I guess it kind of destroyed a lot of businesses. You know? Cause nobody wants to go outside and buy stuff anymore. Cause why go and buy stuff when you can buy things online for cheaper? So I guess it sort of destroyed a lot of people's businesses. I guess so. But, I mean, everything's back to normal. But can you believe the world went through, like, a lockdown? It was kind of crazy. It's kind of like an apocalypse, if you think about it. Do you know that during the pandemic, I didn't have to buy groceries at all? Because my apocalyptic box and also my hoarding behavior made me survive off of my own stocks for like the longest time. I didn't have to buy groceries. I didn't have to buy toilet paper. I didn't have to buy anything. I just lived off of my stocks. I lived off of the food that I've been hoarding. It was great. I had the doomsday stuck. Yeah, and every time I go out, I get COVID. So freaking annoying. I guess the hoarder mentality worked for me. While people are scrambling outside for stocks of food, I already have stocks of food ready for me. I didn't even have to worry. I just have really bad immune system, man. So if a person coughs, I would probably get sick. Did you have to restock after? I had to restock after, yeah. But I mean, it lasted me like a year and a half, so I normally restock all of my I normally restock my stuff once a year. So yeah. So I didn't have to worry about not having stocks. A year and a half? Yeah. That's why you should always stock up on canned goods, you know? That's why you should... That's why you... What the freak? How did I die? I'm pretty sure I left one alone. Oh my god. How to freak, whatever, man. I give up. What do you mean you're not locked in? I am locked in! I am locked in. Oh, let me out the bulk. When is the best time of the year to acquire bulk stock? Never stock up during Christmas. You should stock after the New Year's, because that's when nobody buys anything. And then you just stock. Or like you could stock in the middle of the year when there's no, like in May, you know, when there's nothing. When there's no Christmas, no New Year's, no nothing. That is the perfect time to stock up. Because that's when stocks are plenty and people don't have a sense of urgency anyway. I have a lot of sense of urgency. When I run out of stuff or when my stocks are low, I get anxious and I need to stock them up. Because you cannot stock... It's like you cannot stock during Christmas because everybody is going to stock up during Christmas. So if you stock up before Christmas, during Christmas time, you can see people struggling. Oh no, I don't have time to buy ham. There's no ham stock because everybody bought ham. And you're like, haha, I bought ham 2 months ago and I put it in my freezer. So guess what? Guess who has the ham and guess who don't have the ham? See, you gotta prepare yourselves months before. You know, so you can laugh at people's face. Because they don't have, but you have. Yeah. Yeah. The Black Friday shopping. I don't really think Black Friday shopping is as impactful as it used to be anymore. So, I don't really think you need to stock up on like Black Friday anyways. But like, you know, you don't really buy groceries during Black Friday sales. You just buy electrical stuff. You know, you don't really need electrical stuff during non-sales period anyways. Plus, I don't know, I have never been to a Black Friday sales. I didn't even know Black Friday sales existed until you guys told me about it. So honestly, I am not sure. But I did some research on TikTok and I found out that, you know, Black Friday sale isn't as impactful as it is back in the day anymore. So I don't really think you need to save up anyways. Apparently, like, they used to sell TVs for like $100. You know when TVs used to be $1,000, but apparently during like Black Friday sales, they would sell TV for like $100. That's insane. I would totally go crazy too. For like, you know, for like Black Friday sales. Imagine buying a TV for like the price of $100. I couldn't even imagine. That's insane. Did I do it right? Oh, no, let me restart. Yeah. There used to be actual crazy deals. Yeah. They're bad now. They jacked the price so high that when they put the sales price, it's more expensive than the regular price. Yeah. Black Friday used to be a war zone. I've seen videos about it. It was crazy. No wonder people would get into fights during Black Friday sales. I mean, I would beat a person up so I could buy a PS5 for $50. I would gladly beat someone up for it, man. It'd be weird if you don't beat somebody up for that price. It will be weird. Can have my PS5 for $20. I'll gladly have your PS5 for $20. But I don't have any games. Do you have any games? Only PvP zone is enabled at the Waffle House. I love the Waffle House. It's even cuter when you guys post about eating at the Waffle House with my fumo. It makes me so happy. When I go to America, the first thing I want to go is to Costco. And then the second place I want to go is the Waffle House. I want to experience what it feels like to be in the Waffle House. In Detroit! I want to have the full Waffle House experience. Yeehaw! Are you sure you wanna go there? Yeah. I'm sure I wanna go. Hey, Detroit? Yeah, I wanna go to Detroit. I wanna go to the PvP zone. Why are you guys putting not Detroit with me? Why? Why though? Georgia has the best Waffle House. Oh. You mean not Detroit? But that's where it began. Oh wait, no, Georgia. Isn't Georgia from the south? Does that mean Detroit is... Wait, doesn't that mean the Waffle House is southern? Cause it started in Georgia. Damn, I love the South! The South has the Waffle House. The South has the best hospitality. The South has everything. I love the South. Hooray for the South! Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi, yippee-yippee-yi. Yeah, yippee-yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yippee-yi, yeah, yippee-yippee-yi. Yeah, yippee-yippee-yi. See, the South has Waffle House, and the South has Texas barbecue, and the South has the best hospitality, and the South has cowboys. Everything good is from the South, man. Everything great is from the South. The South has good fried chicken too. Good gravy, good biscuits. I love the South. Had some Dr. Pepper some other night after not having it for years. Damn right! We love Dr. Pepper in this household. It's the only drink for the intellectuals. We have peaches too. Ooh, peaches. Yum yum. I love canned peaches because we can't get fresh peaches here. But canned peaches will do. Yeah, Georgia is where it's at. Banana pudding? I've never actually had banana pudding. I would not recommend Dr. Pepper smoked sausage. I don't know what to feel about Dr. Pepper smoked sausage. You'll be eating cough medicine sausage. It'll be sweet cherry flavored sausage. I don't think that's appetizing at all, even though I really like cough medicine. Banana pudding is so good, really? I think it went really viral in the past few months. Same with matcha. So, I think everybody was doing banana pudding at one point. But I don't really know what it tastes like. Smoked food are great. I like smoked sausage. I like smoked ham. I just think the taste of charcoal and wood is really yum. Will you be our honorary Florida woman? No! I'm gonna be a Georgia girl! I'm gonna be a cowboy! I wanna be a cowboy! I wanna yeehaw to the sun! Now I'm getting hungry. Me too! I haven't eaten in a whole day. But I'm so lazy. I'm not really I eat to live kind of a Nephilim. If I'm lazy, I will choose to eat rather than eat. If I'm lazy, I will just eat. Eat. It's time for breakfast. Well, it's time for breakfast for me. Because it's almost 5 a.m. It's time for breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person. I'd rather take that extra time to go to bed. I don't know. Breakfast does not heal my soul. I don't see the appeal of breakfast. Maybe because I sleep at such ungodly hours. So, like, me eating breakfast is so weird. I don't really enjoy the feeling of eating and then sleeping. Because I don't like the feeling of sleeping when your tummy is full. You just feel so uncomfortable afterwards. So if I eat breakfast, I normally would sleep. So I don't like that, so I don't eat breakfast. I just eat. I would if it was a Waffle House. I would if it was a Waffle House too. You need to experience peanut butter toast and sweetened crunchy cereal and chocolate milk. I feel like I might get diabetes if that happens. Oh shoot. I think I did a big mistake. Unless... Restart. That is so much sugar for breakfast. Wouldn't you crash out when you have so much sugar for breakfast? Isn't it not good for your body? If you have too many sugary stuff for breakfast, you gotta think about your health. You know, you're not young anymore. You gotta watch your diet. Have you not seen our breakfast cereals? I know you have Kellogg's. Kellogg's? I don't know. I'm not a breakfast person. I don't really eat breakfast. I don't really know what breakfast is. I feel like breakfast could be anything, you know? I don't think you should limit yourself what you eat based off of the time of the day. If you want to eat pancakes for dinner, you eat pancakes for dinner. If you want to eat steak for breakfast, you eat steak for breakfast. Eat whatever you want. We have cereal that has... You have cereal that has marshmallow in it? That's pretty cool. Marshmallow? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Italian breakfasts are a lot of sugar too. Maybe they need the sweet pastry to match with the bitter espresso, you know? Lucky Charms. Ooh, Lucky Charms. My favorite cereal is Honey Stars. Cause the milk afterward tastes like honey. It's pretty yum. But I also don't really like my cereal soggy. So I don't really eat a lot of cereal. I think bread is the best breakfast ever. I think the reason why they say bread is the breakfast king is because you cannot spell breakfast without bread. I mean technically you can, but you cannot spell it without bread. And bread is bread. So that's why it is king. Yeah. Bread. You can eat bread for breakfast, for lunch, and for dinner. I love bread. Bread is the best thing that humanity has ever created. Yeah, breakfast. We love some breakfast. Ooh, French toast sounds yummy. But but my gripe with French toast is wait, why did I defeat? Oh, not enough time. It's okay. Let me use my third team. But my gripe with French toast is that it's always soggy. I don't like it when it's soggy. Bread should be crispy, not soggy. Soggy bread is just weird. Nobody likes soggy bread. Wouldn't bread fast be a fast of bread, so no bread? No fast! You're right. I don't know anymore. Bread is life. French toast is always gonna be... But I don't want... But I don't want my French toast to be soggy. I want it crispy. Crispy. You like waffles. Are you team pancake or are you team waffles? It's time to find out. I am team waffles. Because waffle is crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. I'm not really a pancake Nephilim. Because pancakes are too soft. I like the texture. I enjoy the crunch. The crunch is great. We enjoy the crunch. Crunch, crunch, yum, 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 crunch, crunch. You hate pancakes? Not hate. Hate is a strong word. I hate vegetables. But I don't mind pancakes. It's different. It's different. Hate is a strong word, man. I like waffles. Now I'm so hungry. I can't believe Yesod is over. It's been such a fast few days. I thought it was just yesterday when Yesod was released. But I guess... I guess it do be like that. I'm kinda hungry too. We're all kinda hungry. Do you eat fruit with your waffles? No, I hate fruit. I just eat my waffles dry. Cause I don't like soggy stuff. I don't enjoy the sog. All these food talk is making me hungry. And Evie, she eats fruits unless it comes from a can. You're kinda right. I think fruit tastes great when they're in a can. Canned peaches, canned grapes. They're pretty good. Ma'am, why are you sleeping on the floor when there's a bed next to you? Ma'am, there's a bed next to you. Why are you sleeping on the floor? No syrup? No, I don't know. I just don't really like drenching things. I like to eat things separately. So if I were to eat waffles with strawberry sauce, my strawberry sauce will have to be separated in a bowl. So I can peel a little bit of my waffle and dip it with the sauce. And then it will not corrupt my other piece of waffle. So I can have a mix of dry waffle and saucy waffle. Because I don't want them to be soggy, you know? I also like to mail chicken and eggs. Mail chicken? Isn't that a rooster? Do roosters even taste good? Do people actually eat roosters? I gotta fact check that myself. Do people eat roosters? Oh, apparently rooster meat is leaner and lower in fat and higher in minerals. I've never had rooster meat before. Now I'm so curious what roosters taste like. It's called chicken, Remy. No, but roosters are male chicken. They're different than a chicken. Cause a rooster is a male chicken. They're different. Yes, and they're still chickens. Yeah, but like the chicken we eat are not roosters. The chicken that we eat are chickens. You know, the chicken that we eat are the chicken that lay eggs. Not the coo. Not this one. It's the one go bark, 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 bark. This one is the one we eat. It is. No, it's not. Hens are more valuable as egg producers. Yeah, but you know, how long can hens lay eggs? They can't possibly lay eggs forever. So, when they can't lay eggs anymore, they get turned into meat. Yeah. The chickens that lay eggs are called hens. Yeah, like you would eat a hen, but you don't eat a roosters. Cause roosters walk around. They're different. I don't know, man. We don't eat hens though. Yeah, but like, isn't rooster more rare than a hen? Cause a lot of chickens lay eggs, right? Like the male population in chicken population is really low. That's why we have a lot of female hens. That's why we have a lot more female chicken than a male chicken, right? Cause like you would see one rooster in like 20 chickens. One rooster in 20 hens. So roosters are pretty rare. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, farm keeps one rooster because they fight each other. Oh. Oh, what? That's messed up. So like, when the hens are incubated as baby chicks. So when hens are incubated as baby chicks, they segregate the males and the females, and they keep the females, and then they grow the male, and then they put it in the butcher, and that's the chicken meat that we eat. So we're eating male chickens? No, don't talk about the chicken nugget. I get very sad about chicken nugget. Don't talk about it. I feel sad for chicken nugget. Ooh, don't talk about it. It's depressing. I don't want to see the baby chicken farm. Wait, but do male chicken and female chicken taste different? Let me check. Do male chicken and female chicken taste the same? For commercially raised chickens, male and female chicken taste the same before they are processed, because they are processed before sexual maturities. What? But like, then how come when you get whole chicken from the supermarket, there's no chicken balls? Like, you know, like, cause male chickens have chicken balls, but how come when you buy... Stop laughing! I'm asking a real question here! Stop laughing! Stop spamming the laughing emoji! I'm asking a real question here. Like... what made they are processed? Oh... I'm actually a bit stunlocked. I always thought that... Stop laughing, man. I always thought that in chicken gene, male chickens are like the alphas. So they're very rare. So you only get one male chicken in 10 female chicken, and majority of the chicken that we eat are female chicken, are like hens that can't lay eggs anymore, then they turn into chickens. I didn't know that we've been eating male chickens too. That's such a wild concept for me. So wild I dropped my phone! Arigato, Dupi. First of all, there's no such thing as chicken balls. Huh? Chickens don't have balls? But isn't chicken a mammal? Don't all male mammals have balls? I don't know. I just always assume that the chicken we eat are female. I never really pictured that you can eat a male chicken. Like a male rooster. I never... But birds are not mammals. Are birds not mammals? Then what are birds? What are birds? Birds lay eggs. Chicken have no balls? Birds have no balls? Interesting. I learn new things every day. Have you seen any? No, I've never spread a rooster's legs before. How the freak do I know? And I don't touch raw chicken too. And birds are very different than mammals. Oh. I always thought they're the same. My My lacking knowledge about animals is showing. Oh, my brain kinda hurt. You're learning so much, Willie. I'm learning so much. I'm learning. My brain hurts. Animals are such weird things. I can't believe we eat male chicken. Male and female chicken. I don't know why I assume that the female population in chicken is more than the male population in chicken. I don't know why I think about it like that. Birds are the dinosaurs who survived the asteroid impact. Did they survive because they can fly? And both boy and girl birds have a single hole. Their balls and ovaries are inside the body. Oh. So they have balls. So chickens do have balls. Then I was right. Chickens have balls. Because farmers only keep one rooster to protect the flock. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I have this perception that male chickens are very rare in the chicken race. You know? Like, out of 10 chickens, you get one male rooster. This is so complicated. The anatomy of a chicken is so complicated. Poor roosters getting cooked for nuggies. Stop it! I don't want to think about it. I like eating chicken nuggies, but I don't like to... but I don't like to think about the process of chicken nuggies. You should really learn more about animals for me. That is so true. I should watch more National Geography. Modern nuggies have no chicken meat. It's probably fake meat or something. You know how there is something called a melty meat. Meltique? It's basically steak. It's basically steak being glued. Is it called meltique? So they use this glue fiber. Is it called meltique? Yeah. Meltique beef. They use some sort of oil and they inject it into lean beef so that it would taste like an expensive steak. Yeah. Arigato, member! I'm just kidding. I'm learning how to read Korean, and it's harder than I thought. But I will try. I will try to read your name. This is Uru, Uru, Uruka, Q, Uruka, Q, Uruka, Q. Wait, no, that's Q. Uruka, Q, 2. Uruka, Q2. Uruka, cute. Yeah! Uruka, Q2. You mean Uruka, cute. Is it correct? Is it correct? What is this message being held for a reason? Yes, Yumi! See, I am super smart. Tensai. What are we talking about again? Oh, chicken nuggies. Want me cute too. Everyone in face is cute. Everyone in face is nomu kyowo. You see, even Azusa says it's cute. Everyone in face is cute. Truly based. No, I'm not watching the freak. That's scary. It's breaking the third wall. There we go. Oh. We should watch some National Geography from time to time. Where can you even watch National Geography? I don't have a TV. Where to watch National Geography? Oh, you can watch it on YouTube. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna check your website. Oh yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. Wow, they have 25.9 million subscribers. Oh, they're live right now. Exploring America's National Park. Wowie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we should do that one from time to time. Just do like a Animal Geography watch along. I'm reaching eating hours, therefore I shall go to eat. But it has been fun yapping with you guys. I wanna play the next week. I wanna play the retro video game shop simulator. That sounds so fun. I wanna play Cause they rent you movies, right? Back in the day. I wanna play so it could give you nostalgia. Is it time? I'm at the video store. Blockbuster. Yeah, Blockbuster. I will. It's been nice yapping. I'm such a yapping machine. Except my body limits my capabilities. Thank you guys for the yap. I will see you next week, which is tomorrow. Yippee! Can you believe March is ending in 7 days? March is ending in 7 days! Time is passing way too fast. Oh no, that's an unk sentence. You know, I always find myself saying, time is passing way too fast. And I go, that's unk behavior. But I guess time flies when you're having a lot of fun. And it's almost Christmas. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. It's almost Padoru. Hashire Soriyo. Kaze no yo ni. Give me hana wo. Padoru, Padoru. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Have a nice rest of your day. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee.